It's nice to be back. Nice to be back with shapes and things and shapes and circuits. Alright. Well, yeah, we're back. I'm like totally freaking like super into this game right now, as you might have noticed. So, on the previous stream, we went ahead and hello, enjoy. We went ahead and we were like messing with like circuits and things, and seeing if we can get it working. Oh, check this out. I fixed something. Like, you can customize a lot of my colors, but there was one part that wasn't working. My shorts weren't working. So if I customize me a little bit now, let me see. If I go with if I do this and I do these colors, okay, and then I make my band-aid like this, I can change my shorts too. Click shorts, make them red. I know, right? They're black, now they're red. They're black, now they're red. Amazing, right? The wonders of technologies. I can make them purple. Okay. I could even make them white. I like that, actually. I like that. No, I don't. I'll just leave them as black, I think. Alright. Enough about that. I have been messing with, like, texture things a little bit. But, I can't, it's not ready yet. Most of it's not ready yet. So, anyway, yeah, I was, like, making a machine which decides what color to make a shape, basically. Yeah. So, what I would like to do is to try to automate some of what we've been doing here using my new machine. Okay, so what I want to do is, I think I can use this here. I think I can use this. Gosh, I'm gonna think about this. There's a lot of freaking belts going everywhere, isn't there? I wonder if I should just like use the current setup, because it works quite nicely. The current setup works quite nicely for making what we need to be made. For the most part, anyway. Okay, well, what are we doing here? Okay. So we're still working with circles and different color rectangles. Okay. And we also gotta make green squares as well. Yeah, we don't really need to like filter them or anything, because we kind of just need to make a lot of different colors right now. But I kind of want to try. Hello, Anna. Welcome in. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Yeah, I made a machine for like changing which one is like getting colored. And I want to see if I can like apply this in a practical way. Did you see this machine before, Anna? I can demonstrate it if you like, for anyone who hasn't seen it before. So I'm gonna clear the items off of this belt here. Off of all of these belts. Okay, so they're gonna start coming in, and I'm gonna press this button, which will indicate the desired color is here. I press this button, and what it's gonna do is it's gonna send all of the shapes over here, which represents the place where the red paint is applied. So everything should be going that way. Yeah. All of the shapes going towards red. And now I have to toggle this. And if I do that, then it's actually going to send all of the shapes to the uncolored because there's currently no active buttons. Right? So like these ones are going to go all the way to uncolored because I don't have anything active. But if I press this one, then it changes to green. And everything is now being redirected up here to where the green paint is going to be applied. And I toggle that off again, and I toggle this one on. And it's now time for painting blue shapes. So they go to the blue one. And again, if I toggle this off again, everything goes to uncolored. So I've made a setup where you can decide by pressing a button whether you want a given selection of shapes to be red, green, blue, or uncolored. Pretty cool, right? Yeah? Pretty cool. So yeah, that's what I was working on at the last part of the previous stream. I'm wondering if I should just try to, apply this machine in a more practical way, because we got a bit of a spaghetti going on. And, I feel like we could be doing things a little bit better with some of these machines. Because we got RGB coming in, like, next to each other. I think it makes sense, doesn't it? It makes sense for me to try to reinvent, like, how this is happening, how this is working. What if two colors are selected at the same time? Well, it's not gonna work as intended, I don't think. If I did that, I need to test it. Okay, so just looking at it, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter if they were both selected at the same time, because the first gate is triggered by red. It would just always pick the first color. So if you did red green, it'd always go red. If you pick green blue, it'd always go green. That's how that would work, I think. Because as you can see that the correct makes it goes up, so yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna change things around a bit. I want to apply this machine to something a bit more practical. Yeah, we're gonna start deleting things. What is this machine for? Oh, this machine is for painting red squares. Oh yeah, they're all for painting shapes. Okay. We're just gonna be ruthless about it and, get rid of as much as I can here. Just so it looks a little bit less cluttered. And I can really see what I'm doing. So I guess the painter or selector is gonna be in here, I guess. Because the shapes are gonna come in. No. It's gotta be like earlier than that, doesn't it? Because the shapes are already painted at this point. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of this. And this. Hello, Kane the Prideful! Thank you for a head pat, thank you! Welcome in, welcome in! Check it out, I can customize the color of my shorts now. Look, now they purple, now they black, now they red. Where does my shirt end and my shorts begin? Who knows? Right? Now they're like white. And no, the pet thingy, no, the pet thingy won't disappear, so... why does it do that sometimes? Let's get rid of that. Okay. Infinite pets. Yeah. Not necessarily a bad thing. Okay, so... I've been working on a paint selection machine to determine what colors I want to get painted. And... yeah, we gotta delete some things so that I can implement it properly. And it hurts a little bit to destroy my beautiful machine, but it's gonna be even more beautiful by the time I'm finished now. Okay, so we're gonna have a cross-platform, much like this one, and it's gonna have the 3 different colors of... no, it's not gonna have 3 different colors of paint going into it. It's, what is it gonna have coming into it? I mean, I guess I could have it, like, painted on, like, the cross shape itself. I could put, like, red painting machines here, but it would be more efficient just to send it off to, like, another module, wouldn't it? I think it would be. Okay, so we have this cross thing. We have this cross thing. And we're bringing the shapes in. And the shapes are being sorted. They're being sorted. Yeah. So that's all I really need at that point, is I need the shapes coming in. I might need to, like, move all of this down, actually. We'll see, we'll see. So the shapes normally come in here. So it's like... I put it here, maybe? Or here, maybe? Here, maybe? Yeah, just there, actually. Yeah. Let me put a space belt that goes... red, green, blue. The red, the shapes come in there, so it's like... okay. So it's like that, I guess. And then these ones come in like this. Okay, so the cross actually goes here, basically. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So like this. And then like this. Yeah. So it determines if it goes to get red paint on, or green paint on, or blue paint on, based upon my circuit. My circuit will tell it what to do. Yeah. Okay. So the source of squares has to go into that on the bottom. These are circles. We want to work with squares currently because that's what we want to color. My squares are coming from here and here. Okay, this should work nicely, I think. Let's bring the squares in. Sukoso57, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm Rookie the Tanuki. We're playing Shapes too. Playing Shapes too. I'm messing with circuits and things. So the one input is there. Oh wow 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 wow. Ooh ah. Ooh ah. I'm a what? I'm a what? Splendid. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm a felon? What do you mean by this? Waluigi approved. Freaking out. Goodness. Okay, so the shapes are coming in here, the squares are coming in here. I gotta bring my example. I gotta copy this. I gotta copy my example over so I have some kind of reference. Is a Jack codenamed the Felon? Oh, I see. Aeroplane humor. Wow, I'm learning about new kinds of humor, new things today. All right, so let's see here. So these are coming in on two lines, I believe they are. Yeah. Okay. Buttons. And then these guys come in. They're gonna come in like... How do I scale this up exactly? And maybe it's smart to try to like do this on two separate layers. I'll work it one layer at a time, I think. One layer at a time, for sure. Okay. Let me take a look at the wires, actually. Logic gates. Okay. Simulated buildings. What are we using here? Equal logic gates. And this thing. Am I not an engineer? No, but I'm doing my best here. I'm doing my best here. I'm making machines that color shapes. I'm a space tanuki. Modern problems require modern solutions, you know. Buttons choose paint color. So it's these gates here that determine where they are going. These logic gates here. It doesn't look like they require a specific number per belt. Space Tanuki is pretty much a mechanical engineer. Thank you. I appreciate that. I honestly don't think that I need to space out my belts all that much. I feel like it should be able to handle it as long as the wires have enough like physical room to make the necessary connections. It would be better, I think, to put this guy between. I can't repair your car. No, I'm very busy with my shapes, okay? Very busy with my shapes. Okay, we're gonna start from like with buttons. For the sake of making the circuit here. But yeah, let's bring the shapes in first. Let's bring the shapes in first. Alright. I'm gonna space them out by like 1. I could probably fit all of them. 1... I think I could fit in all of them. Even the ones from the top floor if I wanted to, honestly. Yeah, there's no reason why I wouldn't be able to do this, right? Yeah. You know, dude, I like... There was no way I would think this kind of game is, like, up my alley, but it for sure seems to be. I'm for sure, like, into this for whatever reason. Surprising myself with it. Oh yeah, these gotta be brought down to the factory floor. Down here. Down here. And down here. And now I can hide the upper level, just to make things a little bit more visually clear. So we have all 8 of them coming in. I have all 8 of them coming in now. Ready to be sorted for painting. Ready to be sorted for painting. I mean, if I have all of my stuff down here, I can put most of my wires, like, up on the second level, out of the way. That might be good. So we're bringing these guys forward. I wonder if I, like... If I brought them into, like, the sides... If I could fit in even more shapes. I probably could. Would it be better to do that? Looks like you are riding on an imaginary moped. This is my gamer chair, okay? I don't know what you're looking at, but it's my gamer chair. 'Cause I'm a gamer. I could fit in even more of these belts if I brought them in from the side, actually. It's kind of... I don't know if it's a good idea. I don't know if it's a good idea to have so many. I want to try it, though. What? I don't know. I don't think Honda makes this. I know for sure one thing, that they don't sponsor my stream, so... I gotta change the way that this is delivering the paint, I think. What is this belt for? That's not even the correct kind of belt. What am I doing? This is yeah, this is the wrong kind of belt even. Okay, I think what we want to do is we want to bring this belt closer to where it's going. Yeah, I do. I do be doing engineering. That is true. And then the other one... Oh, I should have made that one come in first, shouldn't I? This one should be on the inside. Or... the inside of this corner. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like that, and then this one runs into the other one. Okay, so now we have 2 layers, completely full belts coming into both sides of the bottom of this shape here. Yeah, that's just too many, really. That's just too many, really. That's too many, really. Yeah. I'm gonna stick with just the one belt coming in. Okay. We have to... We gotta make sure that we can do it for a smaller scale and then we scale up later. That's the smart thing to do. So we're bringing these guys in. And these belts might be too close together. The ones in the middle, they might be too close together. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how the wiring looks when I get it to that stage. Easily fixed later, probably. Maybe. Alright, thank you for joining me. I'll see you later. Take care now. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Alright then. So, we want to run these belts. All of them have to go... They all have to go into each one of these possible exit points. So this could get kind of messy. See, this is why I didn't want to, like, have even more shapes coming in. This is already going to be a bit of a mess. I mean, I could move it to the second floor for some things. Okay, so at that point it's already been decided where they're going, so I'm going to move them back together. Where are my gates? The kind of gate that I used over here is the belt filter. Okay. I gotta make sure that these fit in a good way. No, that's not right. It should be going like either up or to the left. Or the way I did it here was like either up or to the right. I'm gonna have to like arrange these belts in a very specific way, I think, to make this work. Yeah, it's gotta be flipped like this, I think. So like this. I should indicate the colors. So this is gonna be where red goes. And this is gonna be where green goes. Oh. And this is gonna be where blue goes. When the machine is finished. So the first one is checking to see if they're red or not, basically. So I gotta make room for potentially 8 different belts coming over here. If everything is red. Or if everything's going to be red. Yeah, we got to assume that everything is red currently. And make more of these. I wonder if, like, the first check should be earlier. I don't think it can be earlier. Oh, I see the first problem, look. Yeah, that one's, like, colliding with this one. It's a little tight, isn't it? Just a little bit. Ah. Somewhere else. So that this guy has got room. So I guess I just moved this one down. Because it's in the way of that one. Oh. Oh. And the other problem is that the wire has to be connected as well. Okay. Okay. I think we're discovering that maybe it would be better. Maybe it would be better to have them like stacked on top of each other, because like doing them sideways like this, there's not enough space to do it like that. Unless I was to flip these somehow. It might work if like the answer no was like straight ahead. So like this. Yeah, that's not gonna work though, cause alright. Alright. So that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Yeah, we gotta stack them. We gotta stack them for sure. Okay. Let's try again. Probably means, I'm just gonna leave, like, enough space on both sides of the belt in case we need it. Oh wait, that's not right. Okay. Alright, that's plenty of space. That's plenty of space. Okay. I can start filtering immediately. So the gates I was using, let's copy one of those over again. Okay, so if it's correct, it goes straight ahead. If it's not correct, it goes to the right. Which is how I had it on here. Okay. But if it's going to the right, then where is it going? There's like a belt in the way, isn't there? Yeah, I might have to actually use the top floor for some of this, which is gonna make life difficult, but it is what it is. And then we gotta think about like the wires and stuff, like where they connect and everything. Oh my goodness. So we kind of have to like stagger them a bit. like that rather. Okay. So if we're going to the right, then okay, we're gonna move this up actually. This is like just part of the process of like figuring out what the best design is. And it's gonna take a minute for sure. Okay, I want to move that up like just a little bit more, just 1 square more. Like here. And then we're gonna put these guys at this stage, I think. I think it would make a lot of sense if I could just... Okay. If I could make it symmetrical like this, I'm not sure I'm gonna make this make sense, but this would be better if I could make it work like that. Okay, so these are the ones that are gonna need to get tested again. And these are ones that are definitely going this way. So that's fine. This guy's definitely going this way. This one's already been tested. And so is this one. Okay, this is a little bit in the way. Let's move this. I want to leave this margin just in case I need to fit something in along the edge at the last minute, so yeah, I'm gonna leave a margin. Okay, so those have been tested and they are supposed to be red, so they're continuing. These next belts, they've been tested and they're not supposed to be red, so they gotta go and be tested. We could test them like here even. Okay, so we gotta position some more gates here. Okay. Okay. But these ones, let's oh, they're going straight over here. They're going straight over here once they've been tested. Okay. So if they've been tested and it comes back positive, they're going straight to like Green City over here. Okay. And then this one has also been tested. It is also going to Green City. Hang on, what am I doing? Like this, like this. And over here. I mean, we could probably bring it back down to factory floor level. I don't want to use too much of the upper level if we don't need to, because we might need that for other things. See, now I definitely want the third floor, because I can dedicate an entire third floor to just circuitry, I feel like, in situations like this. Okay. So we got the first logic gate, which determines if it's red. And if it is, it goes here to red place. And the second logic gate, which determines if it's green. And if it is, it goes to the green place. And if it doesn't, then it's gonna go over here somewhere and get tested one more time. Oh. Oh. I've got to be careful how I fit these guys. Okay. And then you come in like this, that's fine. I don't know if we have enough room here. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough room here. Okay, well, we just gotta take measures to use space more efficiently, which probably means we're gonna be using leapfrogs. Good old leapfrogs. So that we don't need to use the upper floor as much. Okay. So I guess instead they just get passed over like this. I wish I could do the same thing for these ones. There's not enough room. I mean, there would be enough room if I just removed the margin here. I could do that. I could just remove this margin and widen this area up a bit. Yeah, we need the room more on the inside, I think. Hello! Welcome in, Cypress! Welcome back to more mechanical engineering and circuitry with Ricky. Now featuring white shorts. Or purple shorts even. Or red shorts. You know, it's your choice. Blue shorts? Just say the word. Anyway. I've been messing with things and now I can customize that clothing as well. We are all about customization on the Your Little Brother space station. Okay. I think this could be better because the best possible situation here would be that I don't even need to use the top floor for organizing these things. That would be the best situation, because then I could just stack the freaking thing for like 2 layers. So if I can just like use leapfrogs for all of this, I will. And I think there's a possibility that I might be able to do that. So these are the ones that are being rejected, and they go up. No, these are the ones that have been approved that they are green. Yeah. Because it's like a tick mark. It's a tick mark. These are the green ones, and they're going straight up. Okay. Green, green. Okay, we're going straight up. I mean, I could have them split differently. Okay. And then this one. All these guys going to Green City. As indicated by my handy sign there. I don't think we really need this margin at all, but we're gonna keep it. And I'm gonna put this guy in it, because I don't think we need that space. Just put this guy in it. Okay, so that's all connected up, but not symmetrical, so we're gonna fix that. There we go. Okay. So we have the ones who pass the first logic gate, they get sent to Red City. The ones who fail go to this logic gate, which go to Green City if they are approved, and if they are not, then, well, they got to be tested again. So they're going up on this belt. Yeah, this is gonna work. This is actually gonna really work. Providing that this goes long enough. It does not. It does. Unless I do this. If I do a little curve here, then it will fit. And then I can do a leapfrog right here. Yeah! There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. So the rejects are coming over here. They need to be tested one more final time. And I guess they're going to be tested in here. Which I think is doable. But again, I feel like I should expand this so that they have more room to work. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. I mean, I guess I could rotate this so it's gonna fit in. Let's just rotate this. Okay. And then we just move this margin over. Like this. And then do the same on the other side so the interior has more space. There we go. And then we just gotta link these up properly. I think this is gonna be scalable to the upper level as well, so I'll be able to do this on two floors at once. I'm pretty sure. Okay, good. So the final test is in here to see if they are supposed to be going over here to be painted blue, because over here is the blue area, blue city. Okay. So we gotta put a logic gate on each of these. This one's a little bit too far to the right hand side here. I mean, I don't think it'll matter, actually, because I've been kind of making my logic gates symmetrical, so I don't think it's gonna matter. Logic gate here, logic gate here, and then we're gonna get a flipped one and put logic gates here as well. It doesn't even make any sense. Doesn't even make any sense because the ones that pass are going to the right. And the ones that pass are going to the right. And where are the ones that fail are going? They gotta be put somewhere where uncolored shapes go, I guess. I haven't thought that far ahead. Okay, let's see if I can reorientate this in a way that makes sense. So if it goes like this, then they'll be sent to the right, and the wrong ones will be sent downwards into this freaking mess. Which I don't think I want to do. I don't think anything wants to go that way if they can avoid it. So if I flip it, then it will go up instead, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's how I want to do it. Because then they'll go blue or they'll go up. And I guess we'll put them out the sides or something. Yeah. I think that's how I gotta do it. So that makes it a little awkward for wiring and also for the conveyor belt, but we can make it work. Okay. Yeah, we definitely gonna be doing some more leapfrog shenanigans here. And hopefully it all, like, matches up in the way that we need it to. Yeah, this one's gonna be kind of a problem. He's like too close to the edge here. I mean, I can bulge this. I can bulge these belts a little bit. Just to squeeze out a little bit more room. I can just bulge this out to the side. And the same on the other side here. Just to accommodate this one guy here. Okay. And then now it's like this. I can make it work, I think. Unless the logic gate just connects to it directly, it could. It might. Yeah, we got to maximize our space here. So let's select all of these. And move them a little bit to the left. So like this, I guess. Yeah, it's unfortunate this is the way it's got to be, but I don't see any other option. It could still work. Okay, I think that's how it's got to be. I think that's how it's got to be, actually. Alright, let's connect these up. Doesn't look quite as neat, does it? But how is this going to work for leapfrogs? Answer, it's not going to. Well, it works for this one. I wonder if it would work for that one. No. I gotta make them at like different heights, I guess. Not like that though. Okay, that does work. That does work. Good. Good. We got two of them. We got two of them working. This one, not quite, but we can route it a little differently. And just have it come in here, I guess. No, don't freaking connect. You don't need to freaking connect to that one. Come on. Oh, it kind of does, because that one has to go up, doesn't it? Wait, why is there another logic gate there? There's already one here. I don't think this is supposed to be there. I think, honestly, I should be doing the logic gate stuff right as soon as they land. Cypress Oasis, thank you for the head pat. Yeah, we gotta check them as soon as they land, I think. Yeah, it's just broken, isn't it? It's just 100% broken. It just never disappears. It used to be sometimes it would break, but now it's just breaking all the time. Okay. Okay, so put the belt filter in, and we're sending them to the right, so flip this one. I mean, this would work if I knew it would accept a wire from above. Is it gonna, though? No. No, it's not. It's gonna break that belt if I do that. Okay. Gotcha. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I gotta think about, like, where they're exiting. I'm gonna end up just, like, building something on the top floor, aren't I? Like, I don't think this leapfrog thing is gonna work for bringing these guys out. It would be the perfect solution, but it's not looking like the leapfrog thing is gonna work in this situation. Maybe I put the logic gate here, though. Maybe that's how I want to do it. You know, like, kind of like this. No, that's still not gonna work. Okay, it seems like we can't use leapfrogs to get out of this situation. So we're just gonna have to build a little bridge here. And that's fine. That's fine, I guess. Maybe stagger them out like this, though. Okay. I'm gonna bring him in like this. And this is just gonna be like how it has to be. I don't see any other solution here. We're gonna make a bridge on the top floor. Which I didn't want to do, but it is what it is. It works. It works, and that's the main thing. Okay, then we are gonna go ahead and bring those guys into here, because they are blue. They're supposed to be blue, so that is where they are going. Hello, Pinky. Welcome in. Thank you for coming. I'm building a machine based upon my my other machine I made at the end of last stream. The one involving pressing buttons and sending things to be colored, be painted. that machine. Yeah. It'll be very nice if it works, certainly. I'm nearly done with the belts, actually. And then after that, I'm gonna need to install the machines in the wiring. And then we'll see if it stacks, and we'll see if it works. Okay, let's clear these... Clear these belts first. Thank you. Thank you for the vote of confidence. I appreciate that. I'm gonna delete these right now because we don't actually know. I mean, we do kind of know that's where we want to. We do kind of know that's where we want to put them, but yeah, we're gonna leave that for now. I think that belt's already overloaded anyway. So the final thing is, I just did the wrong thing. I just did the wrong thing. I'm sending these guys to the right when I should be sending the ones that are approved to the right. Hang on. What am I doing here? Yeah, it should be like this actually. Yeah, the gate should be like this. Okay. Yeah, all of the gates should be like that actually. Yeah, because the correct ones are being sent to the right, aren't they? So, yeah. Guess we're not quite done with this. Yeah, because these are all, like, orientated in the wrong way. Okay. I mean, this should really be here. I don't need to curve it like that. And then, like, yeah, like... Hello, Deepa! Welcome! Rookie making machines and things. Is that gonna work? I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, I do gotta find a way of, like, moving this a little further to the right here. The left, I mean. And then like this. I think that's how I want to do it. But then we got to route them properly. Okay, not a problem. Yeah, that works. Okay. So you are going to be sent this way, across, and here. And you're going to be sent across and here. Across and here. And like so. Okay, so that's actually what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do. So I actually think I should send these down. These should be sent down. I gotta think about, like, where are the ones that are supposed to be unpainted? Where are they going? The ones that are supposed to be unpainted. Because red guys go here, green guys go here, blue guys go here, but the unpainted ones don't really have anywhere to go. Unless I send them back down. I send them back down. I think this would look better if I made this part symmetrical. I mean, I guess I could send them up here as well and just send them out the left and right side. Okay, I think I'll try to do that because they're already pointed in that direction. That would be easier. Yep. I'm gonna have to use the top floor again to do this. I think I can give up on, like, stacking these. There's just, like, too many belts happening on the upper levels for me to stack these properly. And then this one goes here. I gotta imagine that a lot of my problems is just like putting the belts on both sides here. If I didn't do that, this would be made a lot easier. And I'm only exporting on one side here, which is not ideal. Because there's like 2 layers of shapes coming in. You want to make sure that they're exiting on 2 layers as well. No, there's 1 layer of shapes coming in. Okay. Okay, the important thing is it's currently hooked up. It's currently hooked up and it will do something. It will definitely do something. Don't know if it's going to do the right thing, but it's going to do something. I'm going to go ahead and, like, what's the next step here? What is the next step here? Do we want to think about buildings? Do we want to think about, we want to think about putting the machines in and the wiring and stuff? I guess we do. So the buttons, I think, come first. You gotta put some buttons. Some controls for my thingy. I wonder if it would be better if I just, like, had a little platform to put where the electronics go, and, like, it'd be better if it was self-contained, I know. These areas are the places that have the most space. So, this one specifically. So I guess if we're building it on the thing, then we want to build it here. So let's see, let's try putting our buttons here. Okay, so if I compare it to the one that I made earlier, what is this? This is signal producer. This is the gate. Forward the input signal if the trigger signal on the top is on. So the trigger signal on the top is this button. it's waiting to check to see if the button is happening. So we gotta put one on there, waiting for the button to trigger. Where do we get one of those? This guy. I'm gonna flip it so the signal is going right. Maybe put it up here like I did on the other example. Okay, now we can wire it up. So that's checking to see like which button has been pressed. And we also need to copy these guys. These are what it's comparing it with. These guys, they have a sample of the desired colors. Alright. Probably want to rotate these. Where's my pipette? I always forget like what like button is the pipette tool. It's not P, is it? No, that's pause. Hotkeys. What is the pipette? I don't see it. I think it should be here somewhere. No, okay. Pipette is C. Yes, it's C for pipette. That's how you spell pipette. You spell it with a C. That makes sense. Okay. So I press C and I just like kind of copy it. And then I want to rotate this to the outside, I think. Oh. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted. I wish I could just like easily cut and paste one shape, but that's not how it works. You have to select like multiple shapes to do that for some reason. Okay. So we gotta wire these up now. I'm gonna put the wire in. It's gonna compare it. What this machine up here, what the logic gate wants to do, it wants to compare. It wants to see if like two things are the same. I don't think that's an accurate explanation, but I'll articulate myself a little better as we go. I think it was probably better just having them pointing upwards, honestly. Okay. There we are. So it forwards it if the trigger signal on the top is on. So it sees red or green or blue depending on what it's connected to, and it's also checking to see if the button is on. And if the button is on, it's going to make the signal, in this case red, continue along the wire. And now it knows the desired color. So what's the next part here? Well, we want to have a monitor to make sure that it's selecting the correct color. Just for the sake of, like, making sure that it's working, making sure everything is working. So, let's connect it to a monitor. Connecting all of them here, and then we make a display here. Am I not allowed to do that? Okay, I'm not allowed to make a three-way. I can't do it like that. Okay. Maybe if I put it here. I bet it lets me do this. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, it's weird sometimes with what it allows and what it doesn't allow. So the monitor is displaying nothing. And now it displays red, and now it displays green, and now it displays blue. So it works. That part of it works. The signal is coming through depending on the buttons. Which is good. So the next part of the machine, if I look at the other one that I made earlier, is we're gonna use an equal gate here, and we connect it to the filter. Okay, I see what I did before. Okay. We want to use an equal gate. Activates if both inputs match the configure comparison. Okay. This could be complicated to wire this, but it's fine. I mean, maybe I should make sure that the equal gate is a little bit closer to what it's going to be triggering. The first test is the red test. And the logic gates for the red test are like down here. So maybe the logic gate should go down there. I think that makes sense. Let's put the logic gate down here. It's hard to tell, like, which it's coming from. Okay, so it comes out of the top. The top is like the signal that changes the belts. Oh. 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 I just noticed that these are not accessible. I mean, I can fix that. I can fix that. We got enough room to fiddle around with things. But yeah, these wire ports aren't accessible currently. We gotta change that. Yeah, we gotta squeeze these together a little bit. Yeah, not a big problem. Not a big problem. We can solve this very quickly. Hello, Trinidad! I'm working on the next version of my machine. For, like, painting and stuff. I think it would make more sense if I just dragged all of this to the left. No, that should be a cut command, not a paste command. Did I eat breakfast today? Of course. Of course. Always try to eat breakfast. Okay. So now we got space to actually wire it up. So that's good. I'm gonna leave that margin. I'm gonna leave that margin open. We got a similar problem happening here as well. I just gotta make sure that they have space to connect the wires. The wires, they really shouldn't require that much space, to be honest, but this one could be kind of problematic. Yeah, because we're kind of running out of space here. I gotta do a leapfrog or something to make sure that this actually works. Yeah, we gotta do a leapfrog here so that the wire has somewhere to go. So like this. Okay. And then we gotta hook this one back up again. Now that I finished fiddling with it. So now all of these wires, the ports are accessible. The wires can actually be connected properly. Which means we gotta like copy it on the other side, of course. So I'm gonna do a copy paste to do that. Okay, there we go. Alright, and now we can get back to wiring it up, now that it's possible to wire it up. Alright, what are we doing with this? It needs this sample color. It needs this sample color, which is red. So let's, give it a sample to work with. Signal producer. I mean, I can just copy the one from here. This one is sending the signal of red. And it's going to be comparing that with what the button is telling it, I guess. So yeah, I can move this guy back. Oh, you can't connect it directly. You gotta use a wire. Okay, I don't know why you gotta be so picky, but sure. I should be able to just connect it directly. I don't know why that's not the case, but... Alright, we got a wire now. This is telling it red. I think they should be the other way around, actually. And then we gotta fill in the other side, so we have to bring over whatever is happening with this circuit. We gotta bring this over, so it can be checked. Bring the wire. I'm gonna connect it to down here. Like that. Okay. So it's going to accept the signal from the button and compare it to see if it is red. And if it is red... Oh, I noticed I've just like covered that up. I gotta be careful with my wire routing as well. Oh my goodness. I could make the wire parallel with the belt and that would be fine. I really don't think that the wires should really have that much importance when it comes to like routing. I feel like you should be able to put a wire anywhere because it's a wire. It's not a freaking pipe. It's not a conveyor belt. It's a freaking wire. You can attach a wire to like a conveyor belt or a pipe. You should be able to. Yeah, I got feedback. I for sure got feedback with this game. Just some like quality of life stuff and like how fussy the game can be sometimes. I love the freaking game. I love the game a lot, but it's too fussy sometimes for my liking. Okay, you're gonna come over here and connect to the other side. I'm gonna connect to this. Okay, you're already passing because it's not active. That's fine. That's actually exactly what it should be doing. And you're also forwarding the signal here. Also forwarding the signal here because that is not red. It is not red. The problem comes when I gotta do more than that. Probably not a problem though. It's probably fine. I can go ahead and just bring this across. And then down here. And then split this into here. Up here. And into here. So now it is telling... Wait, what is the problem here, friend? You don't want to do that many connections, huh? You don't want to do that many connections, okay. That's okay. I know how freaking fussy you are. I know how fussy you are. So we're gonna fix it so that you're not gonna whine at me. There you go. No, you don't like that either? Why? Why don't you like that? Why don't you like that? I can't make a T-junction if... I can make a T-junction if it's... Or just... Am I just not able to make a T-junction? It seems like I'm just not allowed to make a T-junction. It's just not gonna let me do that for, like, no reason. That is troublesome. Do I need multiple... Do I need multiple of these things to make this wiring up even work? Or what is this? Okay, I gotta press the button to make this a little clearer about what I'm doing. Because this guy's gotta be activating not just one freaking belt. He needs to activate several belts. Like, come on. This isn't doing anything. Okay, how can I connect this up in a way that's gonna make the game not be fussy with me? I'm not sure. So I can bring it left. And I can bring it like this, and I can bring it like this. But I can't make a T-junction. T-junctions... It allowed the T-junction that time. This game is a mystery to me sometimes. think the wiring here is gonna be an absolute freaking nightmare at this rate. Maybe the buttons should be like more in the middle. If that's possible. Because I can see this becoming like a real rat's nest of wires if I don't route my wires better. There's not a lot of room to put buttons here though. I mean, there's room here. There is room here to put buttons. And I guess it doesn't matter all that much. If it works, it doesn't matter all that much how pretty it looks, really. This might be better if I flip it. No. We want an equal one. Maybe I want to put the logic gate like on the second floor, because bringing it down to that level is just making things more complicated. Let's put the logic gate up here. I could even attach it to this wire. Yeah. Okay, let's put this comparison in here and bring this guy over here. You're gonna compare the signal with this. Okay. And then you're gonna start powering these things. I can't just do that then, huh? Ah, freaking heck. Maybe I can hide him in here. Can I fit him in here? No! Give me a break. Give me a break here. Okay, what if I put him here? I could put two of them. Like, maybe that will make things easier if there's just like two of them. We'll see. I gotta mess around with it, get my routing correct. Okay. And I can even put another comparison on the other side as well. Maybe the comparison should be in the middle. Okay, so it doesn't work like that. I was hoping it would just like flow right through them, but it just doesn't. That's not how that works. I mean, I guess I could do like... I could do like this. Okay, now you're both reading from the button. And now you have the example. As long as this freaking thing lets me put it in a T-junction. Okay, you are allowing me to place a T-junction. I appreciate that. And now I just gotta wire them up. Okay. Okay, there's that one there. And it's sending them, I believe, to the correct place. Are you gonna let me? Okay. It's gonna let me do another T-junction. Thank you. Thank you, game. Yeah, I think we got it. I think we finally got it. So I think it's best if we use multiple of these logic gates. Because they're a little bit fussy with the routing. So now every single one of these belts is successfully rerouting these guys to the red zone when I press the red button. Now I'm just gonna do that for green and then for blue. And we're golden. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could just... I don't need to copy that on that side, what am I saying? I just need to, wire it over. So that's where the first logic thingy is taking place. And the second one is taking place... Where are the next gates? Here... And here. Oh, there's wires all around that, but I don't think it matters. I think we can avoid that. So I guess we just gotta set up a similar thing here. So I'm just gonna copy these guys, put them here, change this to... What's the second color? The second test is blue? Why did I make the second test blue? It should be green. Let me check that actually. So the... And then... Why is this going to nowhere? This appears to be going to nowhere. These don't line up. I think I can see where they're supposed to line up, but they don't. They don't line up. Ugh. Dude, this is a problem. This is actually a problem. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I should finish the wiring and then deal with the belt situation. The second one is sending them up here to green. So the second one is actually the test of green. So we change this. We put it to color green. Yeah, my belts are a little broken. My belts are a little broken, but we can fix it. I can probably just use this existing wire. Because... Okay. Gotta do this again. It's just broken. It's just broken. I'll look into it sometime. I'll look into it sometime. Yeah, I just gotta like wire it up in exactly the same way, I think. And then attach them. We got a problem. We got a problem again. Yeah, it sure as heck doesn't just work. I can't fit a wire in there. Because of this freaking thing. I gotta connect it differently. So like here, I guess. I mean, that should still work. That should still work as intended. And then I gotta change this wire, I think. Okay. Yeah, that still doesn't work. I think this works. And now it can attach to this one, and this one is off, as it should be. And the other one it needs to activate is here. And luckily that also... Yeah, that doesn't work actually, never mind. I can have horizontal or I can have vertical, and I can't have both for reasons unknown. Okay. We just gotta create some vertical space, I think. And then connect this to the second one, which is here. This should work, right? Okay, that does work. Thank you. Appreciate it. And then we just gotta do something similar on the other side. Okay. Okay, so that's carrying the green signal. And I believe that's wired up correctly as well. So the final one... The final gate is... Where are they? Okay, that's just straight up a conveyor belt in the way of where the wire's supposed to go. And then there's all these conveyor belts, which is gonna make my life so much harder. Actually, impossible. That's completely impossible. I cannot get wires through that mess. There is no way. Unless I do a leapfrog. What am I thinking? That's... No. I can't do that. I have to make it go through the logic gate and then do a leapfrog. Yeah, it's these ports that are blocked. I didn't see this before. I'm not sure why I didn't see it, but they're completely blocked. Okay, we can squeeze some more space out of this. It's not going to be symmetrical anymore, but it's fine. Gotta hook up these belts correctly. Okay. So I've created just a teeny tiny little bit more space here, which I think is necessary. We just need like one more square of space, I think. Gonna bring this guy over here. And then put this guy in here. And that means that I can move things a little bit around. Okay, we need this wire to be accessible is the main problem. Okay, in this case I can just do that shape. Okay, and I can do it here as well. Okay, the wire, you can access the wire here too. I wonder if this would be made any easier if... No, I can't flip it because they're all being sent to the right, so I can't make it symmetrical. That would just make everything a mess. And if I attempted to do that, it just wouldn't work. That's fine. Okay, obviously we gotta change these upper level belts because they are broken. So now that these are accessible, and we have to arrange the belts upstairs in such a way that they continue to be accessible. Did you hear about the passionless baker? He doesn't really care about his work, he just needs the dough! Needs the dough, like it. Making bread like a cat boy. Like a cat boy makes bread when it is relaxed. Yeah, I don't think that leapfrogs are gonna help here. We are gonna have to just go ahead and do the bridge thing. This is like totally covering up where the wires need to be. Which makes me think I should probably route them differently, because it's gonna cause me problems later if I just fill the upper floor with freaking conveyor belts where all the wiring is going. That's just gonna cause me so many problems, so I'm gonna bring them up and then do a turn. I can't do it with this one though. Unless I start to compress these belts a bit more, which I can do. I just gotta squeeze every little last bit of space out of this area. No, that's not gonna work, because there has to be a turn to go to the upper level, or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I can get away with this. I'm gonna have to test it. It's gonna be a miracle if I can do this without some little errors sneaking in somewhere. It's too complicated for me to not make a mistake somewhere. Okay, and then this one as well. Am I bringing that one upstairs? What am I doing? Okay, so all of the rejects are going through that way. They're like uncolored. And then all the ones that are blue are supposed to be going through there. So the blue ones are gonna go up here and then do a turn. Maybe a little sooner than that. Yeah. Okay, that's putting the upstairs belts somewhere a little bit more convenient. Oh, that needs to go upstairs sooner though. Yeah, this one's gonna kind of be in the way. But you know, I think we can deal with one belt that's in an undesirable place. We managed to get these ones out of the way, so it should be fine. Okay, I think my cat wants out of the room. One sec. Alright. Let's get back to it. Yeah, we got just enough space to fit all these in. There we are. Okay. And now we got enough space to deal with the wiring. So we gotta bring one of these kind of characters over here. Maybe put him here. Okay. So we are just gonna connect him up with these wires as before. And we're gonna change his comparison to color dash blue. And then we just gotta wire these up. And I think it's just gonna be pretty simple to wire these up. Awesome. It's lining up quite beautifully. Okay, so all the wiring is fixed, which is great. This machine is completed as far as the wiring goes. The only problem is that some of these belts don't line up because I've been tweaking stuff and it's messed me up. Specifically, this should match up with this. And this should match up with this. I mean, this one's easily fixed. I can just move that guy over there. Or is it? Maybe not easily fixed, but fixable. This guy might be a harder situation. We'll see. I don't even know... I don't even know, like, what that one is receiving from either. To be honest. Gosh. This is the last thing. The last thing that's wrong with this is just, like, me routing my conveyors. And you know what? To be perfectly honest, I don't even need to be using these leapfrogs right now. I could just go ahead and do bridges, because I know I'm not going to stack this with all the wiring going on. So I could just do bridges if I really needed to. I just gotta make sure that I'm routing everything to the right place here. Okay. So the first test here is it or is it not red? And if it's red, it goes this way, which is correct. Which is perfect. Which is beautiful. But if it's wrong, it's gotta be tested again. And if it's wrong again, it goes this way. And if it's correct, it goes this way. So the second test is green. So this one's going to Greentown. So it's supposed to match up with that one. It's supposed to match up with that one, but it doesn't. If I do a bridge, it will though. So let's just do a freaking bridge. Okay, problem solved. And we'll do that on this side as well. Okay. So we trace it back again. We're doing a test for red. Red goes that way, that's correct. If it's wrong, it goes here. And it's tested for green. If it's wrong, it continues. If it's right, then it goes up here, through here, to Greentown. So that is now correct. That is now correct. Now if this part is wrong, it needs to do a third test. It's gonna do the third test over here, which means it has to get onto this belt. It has to get onto this belt. So I can just do another bridge to connect these. I can just do another bridge to connect these. Okay. And I'll do just the same thing here. There we go. Now, I don't think we're done because these guys in the middle are a little confused as well. I just want to double check that these guys are going to be sent the right way as well. So, these gates are fine. These gates are perfect. Okay, so this is testing for red. If it's correct, it gets sent to Greentown. No, Red Town, I mean. Yeah, that's correct. And if it's wrong, it goes to the second gate. And if it gets tested for green, and this is sending it to green. I don't know if that's correct. Yeah, if it's correct, it's setting it to green, which is over here. Well, it might be green. It might also be blue. Okay, so it needs to go to this final check here. I'm not sure if this lines up. Let me check if it does. It lines up if I put them here. So I can do that. Or I can just make a bridge. I'm just gonna make a bridge, honestly. And it's gonna be the same for this one too. Okay. That's good, that's good. And then these final middle ones... I gotta follow it again. Red goes this way. Something else goes this way. Green goes this way. Yeah, green goes this way and gets taken away. And if it fails the last one, it goes through the final check, which is over here. And if it fails again, then it's taken to where the uncolored shapes go. And if it passes, then it's taken to where the blue shapes go. I mean, I don't think there's any more errors here. It's just that these guys need somewhere to go. There's something wrong here. There's something wrong here for sure. These guys aren't being tested for the final time. Is it red? Yes. Is it green? Yes. Red. Is it green? Ah, dude, I'm so puzzled. I'm so puzzled right now. I mean, do they have cinnamon pretzels in space? Of course they do. Of course they do. I wouldn't live in a space in a place that doesn't have cinnamon pretzels, Grenadad. I'm kind of just gonna guess here, cause my brain is a little fried. This might be correct, that might be wrong. I'm not sure if it's wrong or correct. Hopefully it's correct. Okay. We gotta run some tests. We gotta run some tests here. You're learning how to make him? Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, definitely send some my way. Okay, we're gonna run a test here. There are no buttons active. So everything should be coming through the machine and going straight to uncolored, which is here. They're going through the gates and they're taking every negative. We're taking every negative answer, and they're coming through the machine. And they're gonna come across the final one over here. And absolutely all of them. Okay, I think there's a problem already. Yeah, these ones are being sent to green, which is wrong. They should actually be sent into this one. Okay, so I got that part backwards, I think. Should be like this, I think. And that way they're getting sent to, where the uncolored ones go up here. What exactly... Lyra! Hello! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for the head pat. It actually worked that time. Yeah, my redeem actually worked that time, goodness. Okay. So where is... This one is supposed to be going... to green. This one's supposed to be going to green. So what is supposed to be attached to that? That's something is not attached to that it should be. Okay. We gotta run a test again. Yeah, this is gonna be a little tedious. I have to make sure that it's working. I know there's at least one more error in this. I should put some kind of marker here to indicate that this is for the shapes without a color. There. Hope you're doing well, Lyra. I'm kind of like knee-deep in designing a machine. I'm like so close to actually finishing this machine. It's supposed to send shapes off to the proper color paint. Depending upon the button that I press. So it looks like this time it's working. It's sending them all to up here, which is where the unpainted shapes go. So yeah, they're gonna go up there, and that's perfect. Let's test out the red one. So now I'm sending the red signal. And all of these new shapes should be going to the left. I should end up with like 4 completely full areas here. And it looks like that's working perfectly. Okay, that's good. The one that I don't think is gonna work is the green one. There's an issue with that. There's some of the belts aren't like lined up properly or something for the green one. Okay, so let's deactivate this button and then activate this one and see exactly where the problem is here. So it's passing through this gate, it's identified that it's not red, and so it's moving on to the second gate. It's been approved here as green. And it's being approved here as well. But these aren't going anywhere. These aren't going anywhere. I'm gonna put more indicators just to like make it more obvious like what I'm doing. I'm gonna like put them next to the logic gates so we know what kind of decision is being made. Okay, so the decision here is being made if it's red or not, basically. I mean, I don't really need the monitor. And the next logic gates are here. Here. And here. But these should be green. Okay. So it's these squares that's the problem. These squares that are the problem, they have nowhere to go. So where are the belts that they belong to? It's these belts. They belong to these belts here. We're gonna connect them to these belts. And that shouldn't really be a problem to do. I just gotta make them come up a little bit earlier, I think. Yeah, that's not a problem. Oh, the wire is there. Oh, okay. The wire though. The wire is getting in the way again. Okay, what if I just do the wire like this? What if I do that then? That's not good enough, is it? We gotta make more room than that. What if I do the wire like this then? Is that sufficient space? You know, I think it is. I think it is. I think we just about got away with it. Awesome. I don't like how there's like warning signals here. I can change those so it's not making a warning signal, I think. Or I could just like, I could leave it at, I think 2's maybe enough to get the point across. Or I could put them in there. Okay, and then we want to do the same for blue, just to make sure that we know. The next time I come and I think I want to make something like this again, I gotta make sure this is like readable. And that we know what this is at a glance. And now we can actually like test it properly because they are being sent in the right direction. All of the tests have like worked, and that's awesome. And yeah, it works. It 100% works. 100% works. And now we can paint some shapes. We can actually do the thing that you do in the game. You know, like we can do the thing. So the cross is positioned such that these areas are going to output the shapes where they need to go. So the red shapes are gonna go to where red shapes are painted. At least I think that's where they're being sent. Okay, that's where the paint comes from. And this is supposed to be where the paint comes from too, but yeah, that's what was confusing me. This isn't even the right kind of... That's not even the right kind of pipe. Okay, let's connect up the pipes first. I'm gonna make this tunnel under. And then we can connect this up again. So the paint's coming in. Okay, looking good. And then the blue is coming in all the way over from over there, because the blue source of paint is quite a distance away. We'll probably have a better method of transporting paint eventually. But yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Okay, that's all correct. And then we connect this part to... That can be fixed. I keep putting the wrong kind of belt there. Okay, does that mean I can make this space belt? Okay, okay. I don't know if I can make a tunnel though, which is the problem. Oh, I can. That's honestly surprising, because it's kind of intersecting with this one, but I'm not gonna argue. If it works, it works. The uncolored shapes come out to the side here, which seems to work quite nicely somehow. Alright. So just for test purposes, I'm gonna have these coming out parallel. I'm gonna have a little guy in here that's gonna show the shapes that are being delivered. Okay. I kind of want to clear all of this. Why is that not connected? Huh? Oh, come on. You're not gonna start, like... You're not gonna start, like... giving me sass right now, are you? Like... It was working before. Why is it not working now? Now it doesn't want to do it. Okay. The position of where the unpainted shapes are coming out is a little problematic, maybe? Because the paint needs to come through here. Unless it doesn't. Unless it doesn't need to come through here. I can change it a little. Gonna be problems later, but what else is new? we gotta bring this guy under. It's not even gonna work. Because I can't do another turn. I can't get the freaking paint in. Ugh. Not gonna let me if I do this. It's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me. Ah, come on. Like... Come on. No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go... I want to go this way. I want to go under and I want to connect up with it. Let me do a turn. Let me do a turn. Freaking heck. Won't let me. Won't let me. Maybe I just gotta move this one elsewhere for the time being. There's gotta be some way of doing this. Okay, so the uncolored shapes are coming through here. And they're all coming through there. And that's like causing problems. So if I just make this a regular space belt, and then I make these two a tunnel, then that would work, wouldn't it? I'm pretty sure that would work. But I can't make that a regular one. Because it needs to go through here. Okay, what if I get rid of this? And then do this. And then go under. Get rid of this and connect in this way. Like, this is not gonna be a permanent solution, definitely not, but I got to make my freaking machine work after I spent so long on it. Okay, that actually works. That actually works. Everything is connected up as it should be. Okay, well that was freaking tedious. Okay. So what do we got here? We have some of the gray shapes coming in. And I guess they stopped coming in because I was... Oh, it's actually because the green signal is active, so I should have a bunch of green shapes ready. If I copied, this little platform over. Okay. I was gonna clear all these shapes, actually. Okay. Let's go into the machine and change it. Toggle and toggle this on, and then clear this thing one more time. And then we can see the results. So if I have the red on, we might get a few exceptions because I was messing with buttons and stuff. The red paint is coming in. And nothing has been sent here quite yet, but they're going through the machine and everything is going to the red side. Yeah, maybe I should invest in some faster belts. They are kind of slow, aren't they? I think the next upgrade is only like 50% faster though. Yeah, so they're coming this way and they're gonna get painted. They're gonna get painted. Where are the green ones coming through? I think those just might be leftovers. Does the upgrade make all the belts faster, or do you need to put down the faster belts? It makes all the belts faster as far as I know. Yo, I said to freaking get rid of these items because they're not part of the test. Okay, so they're all coming out the red side and they're getting painted and they're going to be sent into the red area. Awesome. So I'm gonna change it. So that this is off and this is on. And we might have a couple in unpainted, but we should have a whole bunch in blue, a whole bunch in red, and none in green. And if that works, then it means 100% my machine works. And then we can start actually using this to make shapes and things. I'm gonna save this though. This is the prototype. I'm gonna make some new folders though. Thank you for Headpad Trinidad. Blueprints. We're gonna make a new folder. Circuitry. And make a folder, prototypes and examples. Okay. And we're gonna save it in here. Say blueprint. Buttons, choose color, example. I'm gonna save it in here. Okay, good. And I just want to double check it's in there. It is. Okay, I can get rid of this then. We got a fully commentated example in case I forget how that even works. So we said we wanted red ones, maybe a couple uncolored. They haven't arrived yet. Red ones have arrived. The blue ones should be arriving. They're being sent on one line, 2 lines, 3 lines, 4 lines. The blue ones are coming in. Everything is going to blue side. And there's probably a couple on the uncolored belt, which is okay. I imagine eventually you start mixing colors to make yellow or purple. Probably. That's gonna get really interesting. I did see a color mixing thing in the yeah, a color mixing upgrade or something, or milestone. So yeah, I don't think any actually got through to uncolored, which is fine. That makes sense. And now the blues are coming in. That's awesome, and none are in green because we didn't ask for any in green. That's awesome. So now we can very easily just instantly get a red square, a green square, or a blue square, or an uncolored square just by pressing a button. And that's pretty good. That's pretty good. But that's not all. That's not really completed quite yet, because the thing is, we're only delivering on one layer, I believe. Yeah, we're only delivering on one layer, which is like only half of our potential. So what we want to do is we want to duplicate this machine. What we probably want to do is reorganize this so it actually makes sense how I laid it out. That's what we want to do. And then we gotta make another one. We gotta duplicate it and make it for like the top layer. So that we're actually bringing in more shapes than just like, you know, how many we're bringing in at the moment, which is not a lot. So I gotta think about how I am gonna be arranging this. We have to... This is a mess. Like, it is actually a mess. We know how this machine works. We know all the theory. We just gotta make it work in a way that isn't complete garbage. We have to arrange it in a way that makes sense for our new machine, because this design was not made with this guy in mind, basically. So let's see here. So what is coming into this guy? He is accepting shapes at this part, and he put shapes in 4 different directions. So the squares are coming from the left. Yeah. I think I want to move this. I want to move this down as far as I can. Maybe here. So I mean, honestly, what I should do is just like start changing the direction that these are being delivered in. Actually, they should be getting delivered out of the bottom, I think. Because now that we've changed how things are working, if I could get it working like that, that would be ideal. I don't know if that's possible, but we'll see. It isn't. Okay, what if we... Okay, these are the upper and lower. Or These are just the upper. Where are we getting our, like, lower squares then? Because we're getting them on 2 layers. Where are we also getting our squares from? We're also getting them from here, and these are the lower ones. I see, I see. Well, I think what we gotta do is get rid of this for now. And run... Well, I think first of all, we gotta make this one work as well. Gotta make this one work as well. Get some more shapes going. We'll just copy this one. Hello, Ken the Prideful. Welcome in. Big brain. Yeah, I know, right? Thank you. Thank you for head pat. I think I can run this directly below. I can run this directly below the vortex. Let's see. Just make it do a tunnel from here and we should be fine. Right? Right. Yeah. Okay, good. And then... Well, actually, that's just kind of naturally joining on with this one, because it's, like, coming out right here. So maybe I should make this one an upper floor one. Okay, and then they connect, and then it's a fully saturated belt. We got an upper floor and a lower floor on the belt. And they're coming down like this. That's ideal. And we're just gonna sneak them in from the side like this. They're gonna come in like this. And, that means we gotta make one of these into a lower floor one. Get rid of this one, we don't need it currently. Okay. Like so. Oh yeah, we gotta connect our extenders, don't we? No, that's not an extender. What am I doing? Okay, beautiful. And if I decide I want a third one, I can put it in there, but we don't need it right now, so we are good. Okay, so, the cross guy, he accepts shapes from the bottom. So, we are gonna run this all the way below him and have them come in from the bottom. Like so. And then we gotta do the same for the next cross guy, because we're gonna have 2 of them now. So that we can process the upper and lower floors. Because he can only do 1 at a time. Let's copy this guy. Maybe put him here. I don't think I want to make it any closer than that. And then we just want to copy... I mean split. We want to split this guy here. So, then at this stage, the red shapes are coming out here, the green is coming out here. And the blue is coming out here. And I'm realizing that this one is going to be dealing with shapes on a different floor than it's used to, so it might need to be adapted slightly. That's not going to be that big of a problem. And it's also got one coming out here for uncolored shapes. Yeah, that's so much neater than what we had before. Okay. So I think, is this the one that's coming on the upper level? No, that's coming in the lower level. We're both getting them on the lower level. Maybe I shouldn't be like putting them together like that, cause it's I kind of have to like figure out. I have to filter them. I gotta filter the upper level ones from the lower level ones, and then send them to the proper place. I gotta make another machine. Dude, I'm not gonna deliver anything on this stream, am I? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with just designing machines the entire time. Like 100%, I'm okay with that. Okay. So this guy is gonna decide where we're gonna put the upper and lower level. It's a splitter. We gotta split them. And I realize I could just like separate these belts and run them over, but that just becomes spaghetti central. So we're going to use circuitry and our brains to do it instead. So logically, I would want upper level or lower level and upper level out of both sides here. And this machine is going to need to be adapted. It's going to need to be adapted. For accepting shapes from the upper level. Which is as simple as, okay, maybe not that simple, but I just gotta do this. There we are. Okay. Okay, so the shapes are coming in here on both the upper and lower levels. We have to determine which is which, and then send them where they gotta go. So, I would imagine this would involve the belt analyzer. It's a good opportunity to try to like make a different kind of machine. So we do need a belt, we need a belt analyzer. So is this one belt filter? No. Belt analyzer. We will need that. We will need that, actually. Yes, we will. This will look at the shape. This will look at the shape that's on the belt and determine what's to be done with it. I'm not actually sure how this is going to work, to be honest. Because it's actually going to be looking at both floors. At the same time. And now I think about it, there's probably like a lower tech solution to this. That we can try if this doesn't work. I think I might be over-engineering this problem. A little bit. Outputs the shape type and color of the northeast first layer quarter. So it's gonna be positioned like this. And we already know it's on the lower floor because it's already... Okay. I am over-engineering this. I am actually over-engineering this. All I need to do... I could probably do this in a 1x1. If I just put a 1x1 in here... And... Like... I don't need to make an elaborate machine for this. I can literally just go ahead and... do this. So the ones on the lower level are going this way. And then, you know, do this. So the ones on the upper level are going this way. There is no reason to make a machine here. There is no reason. Okay. That is a lot better. As they say, that the best solution to a problem is often the simplest one. Or is it the simple solution is often the best one? That's what they say. Okay, so now both of these machines should run adequately. So what are we doing? This is ready to sort shapes. This is ready to sort shapes. And so we gotta send them to these painting centers that I've made into these shapes. That aren't really all that practical, honestly. I should probably change how I'm storing paint, but I don't think that's gonna be a today thing. I want to see results at the moment. I want to see the results of my labor, my hard work. Okay, let's copy this and put it here. I'm just trying to like arrange this in a more logical way here. Oh, these aren't symmetrical. If I want to make it symmetrical, I need to flip this. Yeah, I gotta flip this as well. That's too close anyway, cause it's gonna like touch that shape here. What I really need is like some paint storage, which is I don't know if this is the right shape for this. If it was like just vertical, then it would fit better. I don't know if I feel like filling all these paint things up again and arranging them. Okay, how is it gonna look assuming that I stay with this shape here? I probably want to curve these outwards. So I'm gonna flip this one too. Yeah, 3D shapes, that's exactly what it is. I haven't played the original shapes myself, but I know that a lot of people like it. Wait, that's not where the... That's where the paint goes, that's not where shapes go. What am I doing? The paint goes in here. Yeah, the paint goes in here. Well, what am I doing? That's not where the shapes go. Where do the shapes go? The shapes come later. Shapes come later. So maybe I just wanna... Hang on. These don't need to be so close together. That's just for storing paint. That's like a completely separate problem. Okay. Not gonna lie, Shapes is the game that made me get Steam. I found a sort of demo or something on the internet, went to Steam, before I had almost been entirely a console gamer. That's honestly kind of wild, because with me, this is really my very first introduction to like factory games. I think we've all played Factorio for like, you know, 10 minutes and then got scared and ran away. I wouldn't really say that that was my proper introduction to the genre. But this one, it really has taken hold of me, for sure. I've been playing nothing but this game on stream, and like streaming it basically every day. I'm having a blast with it. So the paint comes in here, that sort of red guy. And I guess the green guy's gonna need to come in here somewhere. I need to have like, it's gotta be 2x2. I need to get a paint storage that's 2x2. There's no way around it. This doesn't like fit. I mean, yeah, it is effectively 3D shapes. You got 2 floors. You can even make like 3 floors if you want to. But yeah, it's the same game really, just with better graphics and probably a few more features, I would imagine. But again, I've never played the first one. I'm gonna have to make another like paint storage thing. I don't even know why I'm making paint storage thing. Like, there isn't really a shortage of paint, is there? I got plenty of paint. Maybe I don't even need a paint storage thing. So I think I'm gonna skip that step, honestly. I'm gonna skip that. And just, where's the paint going? The paint is going into the side of another L-shaped block. Naturally. Which is painting the shapes. I could probably compress this into a 1x2 as well. There's no reason for that to be a 2x2. Yeah, I don't know if I want to mess with that too much. So we're just gonna not bother with the paint storage thing, because having all of these paint storage places is just like bloating my machine here. What we do need is a place for painting shapes. And this guy accepts them on 2 layers. I'm just taking a look at this. I think I might have some difficulty turning this into like a 1x2, so I'm just gonna use it as is. Where are you expecting paint from? You're expecting paint from the right side. Okay. Although it can be rotated if I need to. Okay, and then if I was making shapes, the shapes would come out this way. So yeah, that's probably how I want to orient it. The red shape's coming out that way. I don't know. Maybe like this. Okay. So it also needs to be connected to the source of the shapes coming in. So I think this guy needs to come further back. Oh, come on, just there. Okay, I deleted it. Look. No, do it. There you go. Yeah, the ones that are red, the ones that need to be painted red, I'm going to go ahead and bring them over here. I could arrange it in a way that I only have one tunnel here. That would be best, honestly. I'm just trying to optimize my layout as much as possible, because I'm going to copy paste this and it's going to be the way that I do things for a while. Okay, the shapes are coming in there. That's good. I'm gonna disconnect this though. You don't need to flood it with stuff right now. The paint's coming in here, and the shapes that are to be painted goes this way. So I'm gonna extend this tunnel, so that it just needs to be one tunnel, rather than like a bunch of them. Okay, that should work. And then we bring this space belt in here, and that is where the shapes are gonna go. That's fairly neat. That's neater than my last machine. For sure. I could probably bring this in a little bit to save on space. Dude, just do it. Come on. You know what I'm trying to do. Just let me do it. Okay. There we go. So fussy. So fussy sometimes, this game. But I love it. And it is early access. Remember, it's still early access. Okay. There you go. Ooh, so I think we can forget about this guy for a while. We gotta hook up this guy first. Let's focus on him. I'm gonna move this guy out of the way. We don't need to think about him. Bring him back in later. Okay, so the green ones is a lot of stuff for early access. Yes, it is. It is. I think so. You're right about that. So we need another one of these L blocks. We need to put it on the other side. Hopefully make it symmetrical. Because making it symmetrical makes my Tanuki brain happy. Okay, so this side is where blue is going. So we gotta connect the blue paint to it. And the blue paint is coming from way over here. We certainly gotta reroute some things. Let's try and move this thing out of the road here. I'm gonna reroute one of these lines, one of these blue lines. Okay. Nice selection there. I mean, I should probably just be using rectangle select, so that's my fault, really. Okay. So now we want to bring this guy down a little bit lower, such that we can connect it to our new machine, which is not this one. This one. We're gonna connect the blue paint here eventually. In here. And this guy's kind of in the road, but it shouldn't be that much of a problem. He's kind of small anyway. shorten these a bit. Get them out of my way. I'm gonna go ahead and just paint this so that I have some kind of indicator of where I'm going. And just go over the top of it. Like this. No, it's not gonna let me do that. Never mind. I'm crazy. Okay, now that's me doing my rectangle select. That's a lot more efficient. Okay, let's bring this guy over. And we should be in the right place. Well, nearly the right place. We gotta make it one lower, actually. Because the pipes are kind of fussy, and they're not gonna like me doing really tight turns, so I'm gonna do it from here. Bring it in, and then I can do a turn, and then I can do a tunnel. Where's the paint going? Where is the paint? No, the paint's going here, actually. Because this is the painting machine. It's going here. That's where the paint is going. Oh no, it's going here. I was right the first time. Well, I was also wrong the first time. Okay. It's up here is where the paint is going. It's easy to get lost in your own like machine after a while in this game. Okay, so the paint's coming in, red one side, blue the other side, and then we got one final one in here that's gonna be where the green paint is going. I've connected the green. Can you leave, sir? That's not where you're supposed to be going. No. Get out of there. Get out of my freaking pipe. Get out of my freaking pipe. No. This is for freaking blue paint. Go away. What the heck? No. Bad. Don't do that. Okay. But now I can bring you over. And we can use you for something. So relax. Relax. We are gonna use you for something. Green pipes. Don't you worry. We gotta run the green pipes somewhere in the middle. Okay. I'm gonna copy one of these again. So the paint's gonna come in. I hate that it's not gonna be symmetrical. What I really need to do is compress this into a 1x2. If I could compress this into a 1x2, it'd be so much better. But this is what I have right now. We just gotta deal with it. I mean, I guess what I could do is I could just bring this up a bit and then rotate it. And then have the other one going the other way. And then that way it's still going to be symmetrical. And everything is fine. Yeah, I will do that. Okay, so the paint's coming in this way and we flip it. And I think that's what I want to do. Maybe like put it here, I guess. Is that correct? Okay, the paint's coming through here and the shapes are coming from here. That's fine. That's not fine. That's it's not really fine. It would be better like this, because the shapes that are to be painted green, as indicated by this, are here. So it'd make more sense just to run it directly in like this. Okay, so we're gonna do it like that, and then the paint is gonna come and be inserted on this side. That's where the paint comes in. So we're just gonna run a pipe parallel to this one. And also just do a tunnel underneath. Okay. And hook it up like this. Like this. That works, doesn't it? Yeah, that works. That works. We've completely removed the paint storage part from the equation. And to be honest, I could kind of just have the unpainted shapes come through the bottom. These guys could just like bail. These guys can just bail because yeah, they're not supposed to be painted, so we can just like have them turn. Or even earlier than that, we can have them just turn and leave. Because we don't need them. They aren't being painted. Yeah, and just send them back the way they came, or whatever. We'll worry about where they're going later. Okay, so we've hooked everything up exactly as it should be. And we have the machinery ready to go. I kind of want to just get rid of all of the contents of it. Yeah, I'll get rid of the contents of it, and I want to see it run. I want to make sure this works. So we're going to run a test. We're going to run a test on it. And if it works, I can make 2 of them. And the other one can be the upper level one. You know? It's a lot of machinery for what it is, but somehow it's more efficient. I'm gonna justify it to myself. Okay, that's the wrong kind of thing. That's where shapes come out, not like liquids. That's the wrong kind of track for that. So, these shapes have been painted, and I'm gonna make it tight. I'm just gonna make it tight in here because we don't need to run any more belts here. Why are you not connecting? Why are you not connecting properly? Come on, work with me here. There we are. So the finished shapes are coming out of that little area. And we're just gonna run them parallel here. And this is like flip, so like this. No, dude. There we go. Okay, so we should have red shapes, green shapes, blue shapes only when we ask for them. Only when we ask for them, they should come out in that way. Okay, this is looking good. I'm pretty happy with this. I'm pretty happy with this. It's so much more efficient than this nonsense. Okay, I'm gonna copy these over just so that we can see like what's being produced here. I can delete all of this actually because we've already made a better version. What is this for? This is for stacking. We don't want to delete that. I might need that later. But we got one of them over here as well, so I'm gonna just move this guy over here out of the way. I don't need to worry about stacking right now. Let's get rid of all of this because we have a better version. Okay. Now, before I delete the rest of it, I want to actually make sure it runs. So I'm going to connect this up. And before I connect it up, I'm going to select my desired shape. So it's already configured to like show us blue shapes. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to connect it up and hopefully that's what's going to happen. Okay, rectangle is coming in. At this part, it's checking to see, is it red? Or has the button that is being pressed red? So it's not. So and then it asks, is the button green that's being pressed? No. So we continue. We continue to the third test, which is over here. And finally, it asks, is the button blue? And all four of these should say yes. All four of them are saying that part's connected wrongly. The part's connected wrongly. Why are you going over here? No, 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 no. You're supposed to go this way. Aren't you? Huh? Oh, no, 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 no. That is correct. That is correct. It's just that it's still going the same direction. It's just wired in a bit of a strange way. Okay, I panicked a little bit there, but that's fine. Let's turn this off and then turn on red. So now the new ones should be going here along yes. It answers yes to the first question, which is the button red? And it is. So it's going immediately to the left, where it's going to be going all the way over here to be painted into a red shape. And when it's painted, it'll be deposited here. And when all that's finished, we'll have red here, blue here, and exactly 0 here that are green, because we never press green at any point. And meanwhile, the rejects, the ones that have not been painted at all, should be sent back, but I think maybe I could run it such that it's here. That makes a bit more sense to me. Let's just run it underneath and have it accompany these guys. Okay, so we got blue coming in. Blue is good. We wanted blue. They're the first to come in, which makes sense. They should be coming in on all 4 lines. But one of them is much faster than the others, as we found. So it makes sense that it's coming in on that one first. And then the red should be coming as well. Yeah, it is coming. They haven't been manufactured yet. Well, some have, as you can see. Coming through. Okay, that's good. I'm realizing now. What I'm realizing now is my solution. Okay, let's start with the problem. The problem is we're only delivering on one level here. We're only delivering on the lower level when we've got like 4 perfectly good belts on the top of each one of these, okay? So what my solution was is just make a second one of these things and have it exclusively for like the top floor. You know, like, but the more I think about it, that doesn't seem like a very intelligent way to do things. It would be better if this guy could handle both the top and bottom floors based on the decision of this guy. You know? I don't even know if I need another one of these. Because there's like a transmitter item where you can transmit signals. I might not even need to duplicate this full machine. But certainly, I would be much happier if at this stage, this guy was working on like both. See, the upper floor is vacant, but there's too much stuff going on for me to like duplicate the bottom floor stuff to the top floor, because there's stuff already in the top floor. Again, my solution is to just duplicate all of this and make it for the top floor, but it's not an elegant solution. Ideally, these would be getting outputted on more than one floor. And this would be accepting more than one floor. At the moment, nothing's coming in on the top floor. There's simply no room for it. There's simply no room for it. So we can't do that. Unless I was to make a new version of this. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if I made a new version of this freaking thing, which used wireless transmitters to basically transmit the signal coming from this wire? Because this wire is what's sending the signal to tell everyone like what color shapes that we want. So if I could make a version of this which just converted this into our wireless signal, then it would be so much better. And I think I can do it. I think I can do it. There's no reason to have all of this circuitry mixed in with the belts. This can be done better. I'm pretty certain that this can be done better. And we're gonna try. So as you can see, the test was successful. We got red, we got blue, we got some stragglers on the uncolored section, which is to be expected. And we got none in green because we didn't ask for any on green. That's awesome. It's working perfectly. So now we condense it. We condense it into a wireless signal. And then the heart of the operations doesn't need to be present in every single configuration. We gotta condense this into a wireless signal. That's a solution. That's what it is. And then there'll be plenty of room for me to supply the top and the bottom level of a belt at once. Okay. So now we know what we're doing. So we already have a simplified version of this circuit in the form of the example that we made, don't we? We already have this. Why don't we grab that real quick? Circuitry prototype examples, button choose color example. This is the prototype of this guy. I want to test the wireless transmitters. That's what I want to do here. Belts go to different colors. Yeah. It's all like fully commentated as well. Okay. Is the other one, did I turn the buttons off? I want to do that to avoid complications later. Okay. So this is exactly the same circuitry as over here, more or less. It's just, you know, not as many belts and things. So, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna mess with the, I've never used this before. The wireless transmitter. Signal producer. Okay. Wire transmitter. Wire bridge. Oh. Oh. Okay. I did not know that this was a thing. I did not know that this was a thing. What the heck? That's... Huh? Oh my goodness, so much pain could have been avoided if I knew this was a thing. Oh my god. What do you mean? I gotta pay more attention. I gotta pay more attention. Oh my goodness. Okay. I gotta remember that that guy's there, because that guy is really useful. Okay, wire transmitter. Wait a minute. Allows you to exchange logical signals between space platforms? Yeah, I did have that the entire time, yeah. I did. What do you mean? No. What do you mean though? This is two cups on a string. This is two cups on a string, friend. This is not two different space platforms. This is not two different space platforms. It's not, no. What do you mean? What? No, I was expecting, like, I put the wireless transmitter here, and then I put the wireless receiver here, and it just works. That's what I was expecting. Not like, oh yeah, you can transmit it, but it's only gonna be like 2 centimeters. It's not even wireless. What is the point of this? What is actually the point of this? Like... dude, like, what is the... What is the difference? These things are identical. These two things are identical, or what am I missing? How strange. How strange. Well, I mean, now I think about it, I think something that I saw in the upgrades or whatever makes more sense. Let me see. Okay, it's not in here, it's in upgrades, I guess. Global wire transmissions. Allows you to send wireless signals over different channels and reading the operator shapes. Requires the 3rd floor. Oh my goodness, that's expensive. Is it that they connect with something in between? I'm not sure. I want this, but the problem is I'm not gonna have this for a very long time. I need to unlock the 3rd floor, and that's 50 freaking... Welp. It looks like I can't finish this. I can't finish this because the wireless transmitter is not wirelessly transmitting. It's confusing though. It's like... I think I know what it means. I think I know what it means. It means like... Okay, I'll show you what it means as soon as the ad is over, because some people are in ads. Okay, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. I think I know what it means. Let me show you what it means. This is what our wire transmission is gonna do. Are you ready for this? Okay. I know, right? I know, right? Super impressive, right? Gosh. Yep. I was expecting a bit more range than this. It's literally the minimum distance required in order to get from one platform to another. It could not be any smaller. So I guess it's better than nothing, but not by much. Technically, it's better than nothing. So what I would need to do... It converts... Yeah, it transmits and the signal directly into another one, but it has to be connected with a series of space platforms, which is gonna be hard to do. It's gonna be hard to do. It means I would need to connect these crosses together with platforms. Not impossible. Not impossible, certainly. But really not preferable. I kind of want to experiment with it, though. Maybe I can make it work. Maybe I can. I'm just now realizing that I'm on a collision course with this island pretty soon. Okay. So I think what I would do is... Alright. This is the use case. This is the use case that I would have for this. Is that I would do this. Because there's not a lot going on at these parts, luckily. And then I would use one of these transmitters. Wireless transmitter on this side. Well, probably here. And then I would connect this to it. And then I would be able to transmit the information from this cross all the way along. And I wouldn't need to make another cross. I just need to make 1,000 of these. So I don't really know if that's better, to be honest. I don't know if that's better. Is that better? Part of me just wants to put another cross somewhere and surround it with all this machinery. Yeah. I'm looking at this to see if I could compress this anymore. I think it could be compressed upwards. Just to make it take up a little bit less space here, because, yeah. mean, I think that still works, doesn't it? Yeah. I can still connect everything by... Yeah, I can still connect everything. That makes it a little bit smaller. Yeah. Okay. So is it even worth my while using this wireless transmitter? Like, well, not wireless transmitter, it's a wired transmitter is what it is. I think maybe. I think maybe. I think I gotta use this in a smarter... I gotta use this in a smarter way. I gotta use this... If I think smarter, I think I can use this in a good way. Like, a lot of this machinery has the capacity to hold like 2 layers of shapes, but this guy needs to deliver 2 layers of shapes. I'm not sure. I don't think I have the solution right now. I might just have to, like, clone it. I might just have to clone it and, I really want the freaking wireless version. The wireless version is so much better. I want that so badly. But we can't afford it, so we're just gonna copy this. We're gonna move it. I'm gonna put it here. And yeah, we're gonna copy it over. Yeah, I'm probably gonna regret, like, intersecting with that island, aren't I? So maybe not do that. Where do I want to put this? I kind of just want to make it lower so it's like out of the way, out of all of this stuff. I think I will. I need to, like... The positioning really matters now, because it's gonna get a lot bigger. And it needs room to grow, basically. It's gonna go down here. It's gonna go down here where there's, like, a bunch of room. When I got the wireless transmitter ready, it's gonna be much smaller, but right now it's a big freaking guy. It's a big freaking guy. And it's gonna go down here. It's gonna live down here. Where I can just build it out and out as much as I want. Means I gotta reroute some stuff, but that's okay. What if I just cut you guys and rotate you? Ah, heck, 1 second, my cat wants back in. Okay, we're just gonna reposition our source of red paint here. These are like aligned in a very specific way though. So I gotta be careful I don't mess this up. So these 5 are connecting together. Well, they're all connecting together actually, so it's not as complicated as it looks. It's fine. I'm just gonna put them along the bottom edge. Okay. Okay, that should be fine. And the red paint, red, green, blue. So the red paint goes in here? Oh, okay. At this stage, I'm probably better off looking for a different source of red paint, but I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Let's just bring this around. Alright, good. And then the green and the blue, of course. Green should be fine, because green is quite low down here. Okay, so where's green connecting? Green's connecting here. Okay. Let's put that under and connect like this. And then blue needs to like come in on the inside. Why is there just one of those? There's just like one here. I guess I was one short is the answer. Okay. Let's just bring the blue guy over. Okay, so I can just run it straight through that. That's fine then. Okay. No, 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 no. You stop doing that. You stop doing that. No, no, no. You're not allowed on there. It's for blue paint. And then we connect that to there. Okay. And so now we're just gonna copy this. And have this guy feed into the new cross. Okay. we're kind of creating a lot of like physical distance here. I kind of want the crosses to be closer together. Because my belts aren't particularly my belts aren't particularly quick, so it takes a while. So reducing the amount of time that they have to move around and stuff. I'm looking at that guy in the middle there, see if I can move him. I'm not sure. Or maybe we do use the wire transmitter. Maybe we do. Let's put that guy there anyway. Yeah, it's really not as compact as I want it to be. But we're just gonna have to live with it. See, I could probably just move these guys up, honestly. And that would make things a little bit more compact, because there's a bit of a gap here. I could just move these guys up, couldn't I? Oh, hang on. I selected that by accident. I could just put these guys here. Yeah. And then I can just kind of like smush these guys together a little bit more. Just to save on space, that's all. And the paint's still gotta come in there. Okay. So what are these belts doing exactly? I mean, these are supposed to be sending shapes where they need to go. I connected that incorrectly. The paint isn't going over there. What am I doing? That's the line for the blue paint. That's not where that goes. Oh, this is like rotated wrong. This is rotated wrong because the paint comes in here. It is. Like that's rotated wrong. Oh heck. It should be like this. And then the shapes come out there. And in fact, I don't know. I was gonna say that I could compress it a little bit more, but no, I think that's good enough. Okay, I think we might get better results this way. Yeah. Where's it getting its shapes from? Did I break my machine? I feel like I might have broken my machine. Because this guy isn't getting shapes anymore. This is where the shapes are supposed to be coming from, so we gotta run those underneath, I guess. Which I'm okay doing. I don't mind doing that. It's making things more compact, so it's totally fine. So the shapes are supposed to come in... Oh. Here and here, that's not gonna work, cause... Cause they're too close together. I think it was fine the way it... It's not fine the way it is either. Yeah, they're just like too close together. I mean, come to think of it, if they're both like accepting blue paint, then gotta run 2 lines anyway. Yeah, we gotta separate these guys up a bit. Break your neck. Okay. Because that's the only way we're gonna get in, like, a sufficient amount of paint. Alright. I'll live with it. I'll live with it. It's fine. I'm gonna arrange the paint a little bit differently. Put the paint in here, and get some more. Okay, we're gonna need to make this part a tunnel. Okay, so now... That's not correct either. Is it? No, here is where the shapes come in. This is awkward. I'm not sure the blue part of this machine works. I'm confused. So like this? That's not right. That's where they come out. Then where do they go in? Is it here? Yeah, I routed it backwards. I've routed it backwards. They come out here. They come out here. And the shapes go in here. Which is a problem because this freaking green guy is here now. We can fix it though. Let's move these guys back together. Connect everything up again. This is where the finished shapes go. And the paint... Where's the paint going? The paint's going in the left side. Car. There we go. And now the shapes are coming in through here. Okay. So we've still successfully linked them up. We've now got 2 of them, which should be working just as well. Well, they're not like fully linked up, of course. The blue paint's still coming in on that one. Yeah, we should hook up the rest of the lines here. And get rid of all of this as well, because that's all prototype stuff as well. Yeah. We don't need any of this anymore, actually. Did I delete my source of squares? Where did my squares go? Where did my squares go? Here is where my squares are, but were we not using those at all? I guess we were just using these ones. Yeah, we were just using these ones. Okay, so we're just gonna route these ones down. That's fine. I'll just run these around the outside and go under this thing. Or like, you know, just do this. That's fine too. And then we gotta feed them in whatever that guy's gonna be. So this isn't really enough. Is it? No, I think it is enough. That's a source of upper level squares and lower level squares, isn't it? Lower level and upper level. So yeah, we got a fully saturated belt coming through. And it can be separated by this guy. So that's just what he's gonna do. Probably could be positioned a little better. Maybe we just bring him out with this machine, or... The thing is, we need, like, a little bit more space to put him. And that's not that much of a problem. There is an undo button, right? Yeah, there is. There is. But I think we solved it. It's fine. What is your problem? What is... Why is that not working? Okay, now we got it. Okay, I shouldn't have deleted that guy. So I gotta copy him later. In the Batman Arkham series, fall damage does not in fact exist. That since mostly only characters with capes are led into the open world. Oh, that's some interesting information about Arkham. Okay, put that there. And I can just put this guy here. I don't think he's gonna interfere with anything if I put him there, surely. No, okay. Got you. We'll make that a little longer then. Fine. Okay, now he's fine. I'm gonna move this one down as well. Okay, perfect. Bring this guy over. And then we got a source of squares here too. That should be taking in all of the other level of squares. But we need to hook up the paint as well, where we don't have paint on that side. We need green and red on that side. So let's bring over some green. Actually, I wonder, like, I am bringing in paint from 2 floors. I know I'm doing that. So in theory, I should be able to power both of these. I should be able to power both of these with one belt of paint. I'm pretty sure. I don't need to be sourcing 2 completely different ones. I could make a junction that's for, like, separating the paint into upper and lower. Do I need to do that? Cause yeah, that's fully saturated as well, just like the squares are. So to be efficient, I want to use the paint, the red paint, for example, on both sides. And that would be the most efficient way to do this. Okay, let's cut off this stuff for the moment. I gotta bring in... I gotta see if I can do this. No. That doesn't work either. The reason why that doesn't work is because it's gonna... It's gonna deliver on both layers both ways when it should be delivering one way and one the other. So I do need a filter. I need to filter it, just like I'm doing with that guy. I need another one of these ones, but for liquids. I can do that. The 1x1 guy, which is just for separating fluids into upper and lower. And this one is for, let's say, actually accepts both. Accepts both. Dude, I don't know. Yeah, it's accepting both upper and lower, so I don't need to do that. Yeah, the problem's the rectangles. The problem is the rectangles, for sure. Because, like, they aren't being... Okay, if I'm not being clear, let me explain here. So, on a given belt, there's like 4 inputs per level, and there's 2 levels currently. So that's a total of 8 outputs of like liquid, and it's the same for shapes on belts. So you can see here there's 8. So that represents that all 8 of them on, so 4 in both floors are coming in. If you look here, you can see there's 8 pipes. So literally every single drop of that is being used. But if you look at the shapes, if you look at the rectangles, I wasn't able to bring them into this machine 8 at a time, because it's just too much garbage. Too much garbage to bring in for that to work. I gotta get wireless transmitters to like make this less garbage. If I can make this less garbage, then I can accept more into it. And then I can accept 8 at a time. At least I think so. Because if these wires weren't here, it would be easier to fit in more. But I'm gonna have to settle for the moment. That's just gonna have to go on the to-do list, because we don't have... I don't think we have the resources to do this any better. So... yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Just gonna have to deal with it. I'm gonna make these these tunnels slightly longer. And that way I can fit in the shapes here. Okay. We got red, green, blue connected. We're just gonna connect it as is. Okay. Do a tunnel. And connect it like this. And then bring some more green paint over. On the inside this time. Getting a little bit trickier to fit this paint in. But we can get it. And then we did a red one that goes in here. Where are we getting that red paint from? I think we have another good source of red paint other than like this guy. I probably need to mine some more red paint just for this then. So we will. We will. I'm gonna copy this row of 5 and put them here. No freaking... Blah. Put the thing in. There you go. And then copy the other 3. And then arrange them in a more intelligent way in a second. Okay, and now we got another source of paint, which we probably want to run all the way over here so that we don't run out of space if I make another copy of this. Let's run it parallel with blue. And then just connect it in here. Okay, so now I want to do a test. I want to do a test. Just to make sure that absolutely everything here is working as intended. Okay, you're outputting uncolored, because probably no button is active. So let's put you on blue. And let's put you on... Let's put this guy on green. Okay. And yeah, so what we should get from that is we should get blue on this side and green on this side and absolutely nothing else. Absolutely nothing else. Might take a minute for that to happen. And it does look like we have enough space to just like copy this over if we needed to. And we got a nice way of making colored shapes. I could copy this over. I mean, I could substitute, honestly. I could substitute this for circles, and then I can get circles and rectangles of any of these three colors. Or I could just like copy all of this and make a separate one for circles. That would work just as nicely. This is I mean, what I was setting out to do today was to make a more, you know, a more neat version of like the version that I had before, which was a bit of a mess. And I think we managed to accomplish that. I don't think we need this anymore because we've already made our thingy here. Should probably save this guy as a blueprint though, because I haven't yet. We'll put it in. Probably make a new folder actually. Circuitry, new folder. And the purpose of this is to buttons, select paint color with buttons, and save it in... Oh, that's the folder name. 1 second. The folder name should be, sorting, I guess? Or, what's the word? What? Buttons? Buttons? Selecting? Buttons. I'll just call the folder buttons for now. We'll save it in here. That was not what I typed, friend. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got blue in here. And what are we looking for with here? We're looking for green with here. Where are the squares? Okay, there's a problem here. That's good, that's good. We've identified a problem. And I think it's an easy fix. Yeah, it's definitely an easy fix. I just didn't, like... I just gotta do this. and make it like take them from the top floor. Yeah. And now it should work properly. So, yeah. So what I would be doing if I was fulfilling an order now, I'd probably want to do the circle one. Although, how many jobs do we have that involve circles right now? This is just like plain circle. We can just bring this in from anywhere. And so is this. So we're not painting circles or anything. I don't need to worry about painting circles for some time. So we're not going to bother like making another one for painting circles. That's not necessary. Even for the milestone, it's going to be for the next milestone that involves circles. We need spiky boys though. I totally forgot that we needed these, but that's not a problem. Cause it doesn't matter what kind of shapes that you put into that thing, it's gonna paint anything that you put into it. So it's not that big a deal. You can get blue spiky boys quite quickly. So is this working as intended? Yeah. Seems to be, seems to be. So I guess we need a stacker. We need a stacker. Somewhere over here to make this shape and to make this shape. Yeah. We got machines for that. We got machines for that. So where did I put them? Here. Here is one of my stacking machines. Let's bring this guy over. And luckily we are actually producing blue and green right now, so we can connect oh, I gotta move this a little bit actually. Let's move it up a bit. And then I can do this and connect it in here. And then do this and connect it in here. This one's a little bit, yeah, this one needs an update. This one definitely needs an update because I mean, does it need an update? Does it really? Because it accepts like both floors. I don't know if I could improve on this, honestly. I mean, I probably could. I probably could. If I really looked into it, I probably could. The green ones are coming in now. That's good. These are the wrong colors. What am I doing with blue? I should be using green and red. So the machine's doing what it's supposed to be doing. I'm just picking the wrong colors. Yeah. No, we want red shapes. We want red shapes, friend. I don't know why. Human error, you know? Human/Tanuki error. We got green, we got red for a shape coming in. So green is coming from RGB, so it's coming from here. And the green one is supposed to be on the bottom. So yeah, I think it is supposed to go into that one. I could probably give this one a better name if I renamed it. Because I struggle sometimes naming these machines. I need to do a turn here. Which means you need to move a little bit. Okay. So is this the one? I gotta check. Which one is this? Stacking 1x2, and I've also got another 1x2. So which one is it? It's not a very good name, I know. It's not that one. Or is it? Probably the second one is better, because I made it later. Another 1x2. Yeah, that's this one. So, how are they different? This one doesn't take on from both floors. Oh no, it does. It does. It takes them from here and from here. They aren't really that different. They are quite similar. But I'm used to using this one more, so I should probably rename this something better. So, the ones on the sides, I probably want to make sure that you know, like, where to put your shapes with some kind of descriptive name. Okay. If I could see this machine working, then it would help me figure this out. Okay, the green shapes are coming in, and they are, for goodness sake, I didn't hook up the end of it. And I didn't hook up this thing at all. I hooked it up with the green one, which I've already gotten. Oh my goodness. It's getting late. It's getting close to my bedtime. Tanuki brain is going to sleep, it would seem. Okay. So we got the red guys coming in. And the green guys coming in. And we can see how this machine works. And we can name it something appropriate. Of course, they're only coming in on one layer. The red ones, they want to come in... They want to come in on the top layer. Or, no, they want to come in the bottom layer. Is that what the difference is? I wonder if that's what the difference is. Okay. I have to go ahead and, like, alter this a little bit. So they can be accepted from the bottom floor. Not a problem. No, it kind of is a problem. It kind of is a problem, actually. Because, there's not really enough room to, There's not really enough room... I mean, there kind of is. There kind of is. Okay. There's barely enough room to do that. Okay. I've hooked this up backwards. Yeah, I've hooked this up backwards. It's the one in the bottom. It's the one in the bottom that goes, on top, I think. I'm making, like, the opposite, I'm pretty sure. With, like, the red square on top. Yeah, I am. Okay. So, I guess I gotta... I mean, I could just change the shapes that are coming in. Okay, let's press the green button. Get some green shapes coming in. Isn't it nice just to be able to press the button and for like green shapes are on the way, you know? That's so nice. Okay, okay, you can act like this, you can act like this. And I'm gonna get red shapes. I'm gonna get red shapes coming in from here somehow. Which means I gotta press the red button over here. Yeah, I realize this is a very different way of playing the game, for sure. But it makes sense to me. Especially when I get the wireless transmitters going, but, you know, that's gonna take a freaking forever to get that. So RGB, well, it should be backwards? Shouldn't it be backwards? Why is the green shapes coming out there? Oh, it's like BGR and then unpainted. What? Why you? What? I don't know why you'd want to say that. I don't know why you want to say a thing like that, friends. But hey, Ultra Kill, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day and everything. Hope you find a nice outlet for your anger that doesn't harm anyone else. That would be good. Okay, so it's like RGB, so it's like BGR. So like here is where red comes from. You are? I don't have like a thing here that tells me. I can't really tell if like unless you're in chat is the thing. Okay, now that should for sure, for definite for sure be the right thing. It's supposed to show you a preview actually. It doesn't always show you a preview, but okay. I see there's some shapes there that shouldn't be there. Let me clear that. So this is gonna stack and it should form like this, but in full form, and it will need to be like cut. Shapes is why you have Steam, right? Yeah. Sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. I understand that. I understand that. Now that I'm getting into the game myself, I knew pretty quickly that I was gonna be spending a lot of time playing this. I just didn't know how right I was. You wonder how shapes would play on consoles? I wonder that too. Kind of demanding. My cat is bothering me. Oh my goodness, my cat wants attention. Oh my goodness. All right. Come on, give me a second. Let me play the game. Let me play the game. What the heck? What the heck? Oh my heck. All right. Okay. Are they coming in already? Oh my goodness, it's not connected. I gotta connect all of these. Okay. They don't even need to be there. It's just there for like illustrative purposes that the shapes are coming in. These aren't connected either. Okay. Okay, so that should actually work now, right? That should actually work. Okay. So like the one coming from the sides is the one that goes on is the one that goes on top. I should probably mark that in my blueprint thingy. Can I rename this? Hang on. Can I rename this? Sides on top. Bottom on bottom. Just so I know, like, next time where to put the, what colors of shapes, you know? Okay, so now it's actually producing the shape that we need. Awesome. Dude, we've nearly we've nearly delivered on a shape. Can you believe it? We've nearly actually delivered on a shape in Shapes. It only took me, 4.5 hours. And we're not quite there yet, because I've been so busy making this freaking machine with circuitry in it. Alright then. So I think we're just gonna go ahead and call it there. And I'm gonna double check that I saved. Okay. If you wouldn't mind, I'm gonna probably go ahead and do wow. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evening. We're not gonna be doing a raid today, but yeah, thank you for joining me. I'm glad you guys are enjoying doing the shapes things. And we'll be back real soon with more of it. So yeah, I'll see you soon.